So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. The action has already started. Taylor. Looking for options for movement. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I can really see this guy, Omar Marmoush, being an absolute nightmare for the defence here. He's a great all-round attacker who has good pace in behind, and that... Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Weghorst. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He'd have done well to reach that. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Strong running down that left flank. Quarter of an hour played. So it is still 0-0. And that was nowhere near his best. Guardiola, who's on a run down the left wing. And it's Nunez. And he welcomes it in. Shot a goal! And he's gone looking for safety. Rodri. And that has been knocked clear. Has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ajax are looking to go forward now. Taylor. Oh, good spread.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And that's aimed into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's lost his man here. Threads one in. There's the shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he was quick to react. That has not gone well. Matheus Nunes pinches it off him. Looking to play him in. Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. He's got tall. Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Lewis. Here's Rodri. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Cherki, and it's Rodri. Vardiol engages and forces him off the ball. Schutalo. Taylor. Schutalo. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Lewis. And it's Nunez. And Cherki. And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And there they are.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we're underway again. So neither side has yet broken through. Vardiol. Cherki. And it's Nunez. He's having a go! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
There's a sharp little ball here. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Here's Rodri. Cherki. Oh, that's a key interception. Taylor. Weghorst touches it back. Ajax looking to pass their way through. Marmouche. And no, that was never going to make it.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Taylor. Matches Nunez, who's steaming forward.
52,820.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Now it's Weghorst. It's come to nothing. Oh, can he get onto this? Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's good vision. They're urging him to shoot. Chance! No mistake! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
After 67 minutes is number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Substitution.
Good ball, good take. Turns and goes back.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Weghorst. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 11. Number 10. Coming on the field. Number 7.
Now it's Weghorst.
Number 21.
That is good
Substitution
strength.
in progress.
Short changes him with that pass. Paris Saint-Germain are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Now this could be a chance.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Berghaus. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Haaland. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. A heavy challenge. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rodri with the clearance. It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Very much into the last knockings. Now it's Savinho. Rodri, the man that is tenacity personified. Barry. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Grealish.
Has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, they should...
That's at the end. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Haaland, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't... Shot a goal! It's anyone's ball now. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, they could break here. Bernardo Silva. Also takes control of it and he's on the move. Vardiol. Here's Doku. Threads one in, and it's Nunez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Can he finish? He's hit it first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Clark just eases him off the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the shot! It's there! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Derby are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Vardiol.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Matthews Nunez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's a sharp little ball here. Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Lewis. Foden. Chance for a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. He's being urged to shoot. Matthews Nunez. Rodri. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Bernardo Silva.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Bernardo Silva. It's a pretty loose pass. Clark. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now Ozo. Derby disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. That's an imaginative pass. Gets a good foot in there. Lewis hurtling down that right flank. Matheus Nunes. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Bernardo Silva! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are back on the way.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Foden gets into some space. Oh, important interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Great vision. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ruben Dias. And he decides to cross it. And he's cleared it back out. It's a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Foden. He's gone for goal! Just off target.
Foden has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And they're quick to press. Paris Saint-Germain still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Oh, good spread. Now it's Doku.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looks across and plays it in. Rodri. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rodri. Matheus Nunes. Lovely feet. Can he get it through? Ozil.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lewis. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now Foden. Matheus Nunes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That looks a good cross. And it's Nunes. Matheus Nunes, played out wide. Now it's Doku. Cross to the back post. Punched away. That's the throw. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Barry, greeted with much expectation and fanfare.
It's a move that's pleasing everyone. Even some of the opposition fans are applauding.
Climbs up big! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Haaland. Shifted it to the flank. Haaland! Great defending, strong and determined. Not the most accurate pass. And he's had a hit! So close to drawing level.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Paris Saint-Germain making another change here.
Le numéro 22, le numéro 82. À leur place, le numéro 26, le numéro 6, le numéro 10.
It's made its way to him.
Le numéro 25.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Paris Saint-Germain are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
He's had it taken off him. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Paris Saint-Germain have reached the now or never stage. Also, time added on will be 2 minutes. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Barry, the man we've all come to watch. Nicely spread. Savinho. Savinho's cross. This could be their final throw of the dice.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And that's it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. So Jim, would you say that this formation has become shapes to shoot? Smith with the clearance. Doku has it in a wide position. Matheus Nunes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's tidy. Over to the left. Matheus Nunes. Haaland he's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. He's going for goal! Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, over the years I've seen some great defensive leaders, and this guy, Ruben Dias, lives up to all of that, especially the way he just dictates where he wants his teammates to be positioned. Just always seems to have that picture, and when it comes to passing, he pretty much just leaves that to everyone else.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Matheus Nunes. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Smith. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely pass, but can he... Bernardo Silva! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Bernardo Silva clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Semenyo. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. He's on it, can he get away? Decent chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Semenyo. Doku. Shot a goal! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Doku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Doku. He's picked his way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Nunez. Vardiol. Eva Nielsen. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Tavernier. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a fine interception. Rodri gets it clear. A probing pass. Haaland. He's shifting through the gears here. Backward it goes. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Tries from distance. It's a loose ball. Very nicely done. What a throw in. Rodri. No luck with that dink over the top. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Rodri. Vardiol. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo. Played out towards the right wing. Smith. Played in early. Oh, important interception. And here's Evan Nielsen. Adams. No, he's not getting any further than that. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Foden.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Matheus Nunes. And he shoots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Paris Saint-Germain. There is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Welcome our lads to the
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Paris Saint-Germain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now it's Semenyo. Out towards the flank. That had too much on it. Lewis. That is ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. Haaland. He has found the way through. Opts to play it. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Danger averted for now. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri, a picture of focus and alertness. Paris Saint-Germain are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Now it's Kluivert, played out to the left flank. Kluivert, that's a good ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Haaland! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Guardiola. Grealish going face-to-face with his great rival. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Tavernier. Has a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And that has been knocked clear. Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Short changes him with that pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Aims beyond the defence. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Semenyo. Coming on the field.
Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Substitutions taking place.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Petrovic gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Christie. Ruben Dias producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. It's a good run down the right. Cherki, always onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Haaland gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Paris Saint-Germain moments now away from seeing this one out. And this is Grealish.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Trossard! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The ideal start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Here comes the cross. Punched away. That's an imaginative pass. Think through. Plenty to aim at here. Good take. Goes for a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. And that has been cleared. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, that's nice. Shoots! Danger averted for now. Foot in. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Looking to play him in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Broadhead. That is good alertness. Turns back here, probably the best option. Great vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Broadhead. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ødegaard. Played down the flank. Saka looking to run onto it. He has found the way through. And that is expertly dealt with. Kabore. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Saka. He's being urged to shoot. Looking for a corner. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Rice. Wilshere. Now Ødegaard. And it's made its way to... Has a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Kabore. Cleared without hesitation. Taken back almost at once. Wilshere. Trossard has found the net here, of course. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kivior does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Odegaard. Lovely. And the finish! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Paris Saint-Germain absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Paris Saint-Germain are relentlessly steamrollering their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And we are already promptly back underway. And here's Havertz, and he was quick to react. Kabore. Now it's Havertz. He's in a good position. Tries a shot! No mistake! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And he's on a charge. Knocks it into space. That's good play. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kabore. Can he get on the end of this? Trossard in acres of space out wide. Nice interception, well timed. And that's a good ball.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Odegaard is being harried and hassled.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in, and that interception was most necessary. Moore, that has been slung wide. Moore, now this could be a chance. looks a decent ball. Wilshere. It's out of play for a goal kick. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Paris Saint-Germain still have the cards to affect this game. Shifted it to the flank. Tries to play it through. Oh, played right into his path. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Kivior. Moore. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Aimed beyond the defence. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Saka, looking for the run. He is through here. Great chance! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Kabore. He's shifting through the gears here. Played into the middle. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Martinelli. So, what can they make of this? He's through here. Good read, needed to be. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rice. It's a promising position. Nice control. Out towards the flank. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. That's really well manoeuvred. O'Brien. 2 minutes to be added on. Not the most accurate pass. Goes looking wide. He's found a way past. Knocks it out wide. No, again there's no way through. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Thomas Partey, Peter, has an amazing engine, constantly covering both boxes and both flanks. The perfect player you want sitting in front of your defensive line. You'd be hard-pressed to find players who are any better than him at screening the ball.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And he cuts out the supply. It's a searching pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Son Heung-min. Played out to the right. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's well spotted. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Tries to pass it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Ruben Dias gets it clear. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now it's Saka. Saka going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement. And that's a chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Adams. So we're still where we started right now. Adams. Out for a throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bergkamp. That is good alertness. Lewis Skelly. Looking to play him in. Good ball over the top. Thinks about the shot. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Beckham gets into a good position. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Beckham, played back in. Partey with the clearance. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, delightful ball. He's one-on-one, and he shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Son Heung-min. 15 minutes till half-time. Rosicki. Oh, important interception. That's a good ball out wide. Timber. Vicious ball here. Rice gets over and intercepts. Defending was strong and firm. And that's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. But that has not gone well. Oh, good spread. And it's Beckham. Timber. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Bergkamp. It's Bergkamp! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Arsenal looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Adams has got himself a free kick. Timber just eases him off the ball and smartly reclaimed. Spread it left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
And the shot! Beckham goes short. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, he's been caught napping. It's Bergkamp. Shot, surely! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He has found and a chance! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the...
He's had a shot! He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Son Heung-min! Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And this is De Bruyne. Takes a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Adams, not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Lovely, now then. Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So now the difference is 3. Darren Fletcher.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix.
Against Arsenal.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits.
Terrific header! And he has kept it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. Trossard going face-to-face with his great rival. Now he's got space here. He's in a great position here. And a chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Played back in. Searching pass he's played there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's looking wide. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the shot! Timber tries to clear.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Trossard. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Number 18, Trossard.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Rosicki.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're quick to get it back. Arsenal are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Rice. Saka. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Bergkamp! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit.
And Torres! Now, who's going to be first to this? He won't be happy with that one. Half an hour played now. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Lewis Skelly going full tilt down the left. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Torres. That's a cute ball. Now that's well seen too. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Rosicki, and it's Lewis Skelly. And this is Rosicki. It's out for a goal kick. Rice picks it up from the goal kick.
Arsenal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Owen thinks about the shot. Gabriel gets good distance on it. And it's Rosicki. That's been slipped through. He's away! Shot a goal! No mistake! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them.
He rises! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. How would you review the first half?
Arsenal really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Arsenal in control at half-time, 2-0. And we are back on the way. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Adams has a look and plays it forward, and he's intervened well there. Oh, that's well spotted.
There they go, hunting again.
Nicely aimed pass. Threads one in, and he's in on goal, and the shot! Saka. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Oh, it's played into the area. Martinez claims it. Safe hands. So, what can they make of this? Opts for safety. Adams plays it long. That has been cut short. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Adams. And across it goes. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Van Nistelrooy. He's had it taken off him. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball. He's having a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Pass somewhat off target. Nice sequence of passes, this. Saka. And that could set him on his way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Out of play for a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's got away. Now, can they get him away? Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
A case now of complete control. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. Saka. Not the most accurate pass. Havertz. And that's an excellent interception. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Gabriel makes the interception. Great vision. Shot could be on. And the shot! It's in! It could be a lifeline! Two more needed! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout.
Substitution in progress.
Nice looking ball. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And very quickly. There's the shot! Goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So is this the start of a comeback? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
Van Dijk. Number 4.
It's Rice. And he's been shifted off it.
Owen.
Torres defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Number 33. Van. Number 6. Gabriel. Number 13.
Rice. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And he's forced to go back. Lewis Skelly. Well, that pass isn't
There
the
will be
best.
5 minutes added time.
Bergkamp. Saliba. And here's Ødegaard. And he was quick to react. And that has left him in a heap. Bergkamp. Ambitious ball here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the counter is on. And time is up. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Today. Please look at the screen for information.
So what do you take away from it all? Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description, really. This is just another ordinary day, though, in the life of the Boca Nation. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Camavinga, and he's been shifted off it. Fabian Ruiz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he was quick to react. Now it's Messi. Boca Juniors have a free kick. He has a look up. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's worked it through.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come up... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And that was very necessary. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain really could have done without this. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Good-looking ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Hazard. Van Dijk. Now it's Hazard. Gets a good foot in there. He's a sharp little ball here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. Oh, good take in a good area. And we have our very first corner. Zaniolo with the clearance. Fabian Ruiz. Ambitious ball here. Nice interception, well timed.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Just eases him off the ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a throw. Well, that pass isn't the best. Kvaratskhelia. Zaniolo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the shot! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Akanji. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Van Dijk. And it's Camavinga. Kane. And it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's being urged to shoot. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Hakimi. Now João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Looking for the run. Has a shot! It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his... Oh, he's been caught napping. Now there's a fine ball. Good ball, good... And the finish! They want to be quick to recover this. And another try! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Searching pass he's played there. Looking for a corner. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. Kvaratskhelia. Zaniolo. It's Van Dijk. Foden. Vitinha gets a foot in here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Real chance! He's delivered all right! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Thinks, and the shot! And that is high.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Now it's Vitinha. Nicely weighted ball. He's having a shot! It's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be. And the first half is done.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And it's Vitinha. Oh, super find. Now this could be a chance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Foden. Great vision. Well, played right into his path. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? Zaniolo is onto this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's on his way. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Paris Saint-Germain have their 3rd corner. And that should get the job done. Fabian Ruiz, who has seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Good running, strong and purposeful. Vardiol cuts it out. Camavinga and Akanji. It's not an especially good pass, that. 60 minutes played. And it's Kane.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi. Mendes was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 24. Entrará al campo. Número 20. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Oh, what a mistake! Referee's given a throw. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Stood up well to him there. Kane. Paris Saint-Germain have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And here's Foden. Mbappe. Great chance! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Zaire Emery running with the ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's heaved it away. Camavinga. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Barcola. Doué. Nuno Mendes. Chance, surely! It's fallen kindly here. They've done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
How many? Just how many? Boca Juniors making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Barcola. Now, can they get him away? Messi. Gets to show off his quick feet. Pinches it off him. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Mbappe is behind this one, looking to widen the gap even further here. Look at this, can he finish? And it's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's through, it's one-on-one! Shoots! Oh, taken with style! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ball has bounced loose now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Camavinga really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and
He's one-on-one! Takes a shot! And he steered it beyond the post. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Mbappe. Doué. Camavinga goes sliding in. And that is as far as they're going to go. Barcola. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Shot a goal!
a moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, what has happened here? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mbappe. Foden. Zaire Emery. And it's Zaire Emery. Looking for options for movement. Chance for a shot! He has done it! And that for him is goal number 10.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Guardiola gets... And there goes the final whistle. Paris Saint-Germain have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And it's Ruiz. Hakimi pokes it out wide. Vitinha receives it in a good position here. Henderson gets it clear. Vitinha is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rafinha. Lewandowski gets a good foot in there. Over to the left. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. That's very neat. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Can he get it through? Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
He can get that clear. And the pass is intercepted. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tries to play it through. Messi. Paris Saint-Germain yet to have an attempt on goal. Not the most accurate pass. Hakimi. Now it's Vitinha. He has found the way through. Vitinha ploughing through the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Taken back almost at once. Now it's Vitinha, looking to play him in. And the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Approaching the half-hour mark.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now he's got space here. Marquinhos. And Hakimi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Rafinha, and it's Messi. Now it's Lewandowski. Foden could try cutting inside here. There's the shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Enforced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when...
Goes for a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead. Akanji. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Played out towards the right wing. He's in plenty of space here. He rises! It's bounced back off the post. It's a smartly directed ball.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Henderson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. He is through here. Can he get on the end of this?
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Rafinha. Fernandes. João Neves kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the first half is done. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Paris Saint-Germain are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. That gets things going for the second half. That's a little off target. No, that pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Danger averted for now. Madrid with the corner. They're first. And it's Camavinga. Quick look, then plays it in. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Delivers with whip.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Threads one in, and he plays one through. It's a promising position. João Neves. That's a cute ball. Rafinha. Fernandes. Spread it left.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
The ball goes in. Mendes clears it away. Played back in. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, what a mistake! Great chance! Sticks it away! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pass is just off target. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Messi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
And he's heaved it away. Oh no, this does not look good. Marquinhos. Paris Saint-Germain still have the cards to affect this game. Jordan Henderson gets a foot in and wins the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foden in acres of space out wide. Pinches it off him. They've won a corner.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 3 coming up. Alexander-Arnold plays it short.
Cambio de jugadores.
Madrid get their 4th corner. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he find the finish? And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Fernandez has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And he lines big header! They've done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Well, he's not going to get any further than that. Now that's well seen too. It's a searching pass. He's found a way through. Played in by Foden. The corner count is rising. That's 6. It's a mighty effort! Cleared away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well played and well cleared.
It's a lucky 7th corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 2, el dorsal 8 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 3, el dorsal 18.
Alexander-Arnold, who's short.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He's smashing header! That is lovely. Plays it across, and the shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Lewandowski clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
He's had it taken off him. Barcola. That has been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. That is ended up in no man's land. And that is expertly dealt with. So that's it. It is all over. Paris Saint-Germain did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Little pass back. Tries to play it through. Great vision. Chips it through. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Tries to pass it through. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Great chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Oh, such a clever touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. Mbappe is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And here's Zaire Emery. Now this could be a chance. Big chance! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's going for goal! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Zaire Emery. Can he get on the end of this? He's in a great position here. Zaire Emery. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Takes a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do. But
goes to finish! Oh, the ball, in he goes again! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's through here. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Pass somewhat off target. Ah, looks a smashing ball. Oh, well played. Nicely spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
After 44 minutes is number 12.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Vitinha. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior, Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Now Neymar. Vitinha. Over to the left. And it's half-time here. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Paris Saint-Germain are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And the game has already resumed here. Gets a good foot in there, and he welcomes it in. Just the goalkeepers, and the shot! He's scored! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
That'll be a throw-in. And it's Zaire Emery. Shot a goal! He has done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Good ball, good take. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Shot, surely! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Zaire Emery. Oh, that's superb. Can he finish? Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
Well, I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Nakata. Serginho. And it's Nakata. It's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nakata.
Paris Saint-Germain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! And it's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 11.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Substitution on the field.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Face to face with the keeper.
Coming on to replace
There's
him.
great
is
running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Substitution in progress.
Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Could move up a gear here. Vardiol. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That has been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. He's on it, can he get away? And it's made its way to him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 20.
He's caught 4. That is remarkable.
On the field. Number 9. Messi. Coming on the field.
Nicely
is
weighted ball. Valverde picks it up out wide.
substitutions taking place.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Out for a throw. Paris Saint-Germain making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
He's found the way through. Now there's a fine... Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 86 minutes.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, that's well spotted. And it's Blas. Now it's Barcola. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance!
There will be 5
It's
minutes
loose
added
and there's a
time.
race for the ball. Lee Kang-in has a shot! Oh, he really got hold of that. Serginho. And it's Nakata.
Defending was strong and firm.
And that's an excellent interception. Vardio. And Nakata. And it's Hazard. Now it's Neymar.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Paris Saint-Germain really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona do have the look of a team with genuine ambition.
Hello, everybody,
Already
and
on the
welcome
cusp
to
of
today's
promotion,
match.
they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Barcelona cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Bui drives forward on the overlap. Iniesta, great vision. Suarez is the guilty party there. Can he get on the end of this?
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
It's gone for a throw-in.
And it's Neymar. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Belletti. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Tries to pass it through. There could be trouble here. Luis Suarez! It's bounced back off the post. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Quarter of an hour played. Xavi. That's the throw. Threads one in. Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. Gets his head on it! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Baresi plays it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. Ambitious ball here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It's Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that could well leave a mark. Goal! Barcelona! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen. The moment they made it happen.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 25 minutes is number 5, Belletti.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Played out wide. Neymar gets into some space. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And he was alert to it. That's an imaginative pass. No, again there's no way through. Jordi Alba. Nicely weighted ball. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba stood his ground strongly. And it's Iniesta. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Casillas gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. That's a cute ball. That has not gone well. Taken back almost at once. Iniesta. And that's a good ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Xavi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, that's superb. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Guardiola. He's a sharp little ball here. So what can they make of this? Araujo, always a very imposing presence at the back. Pressing high and with purpose. Guardiola. Played out to the right. Belletti. Looking for the run. Neymar kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Guardiola. Luis Suarez, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can he shoot? Knocks it into space. And this is Ronaldo. He might be in here. Shot a goal! Sticks it away! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Cross in. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bui. And it's Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? Looking for options for movement. Ronaldinho. And he's heaved it away. Neymar.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That is a brilliant interception. And it's Iniesta. Neymar. Oh no, this does not look good. Baresi. Nuno Mendes. Griezmann.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
In with the challenge. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And across. Oh, smashing! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
And it's Neymar. Barcelona can feel it. Promotion now frighteningly close, but they're having to navigate around some pretty stubborn opposition here.
It's tempting to say, Peter, they're making things harder for themselves by not killing off the game when they had the chance.
And that's gone loose. Just 5 minutes left. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Iniesta. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. And here's Iniesta. And that will be the final act. Barcelona have done it, a promotion. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Luis Suarez! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, what a mistake! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that is out of play. Doku gets into a good position. Doku will not want to lose out here, not again. He's gone for goal! Closing in on goal. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. More and more pressure on the ball here. So just a one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
James. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Great vision. Jordi Alba delivers. And it's hoisted clear. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Played out to the right. Gets a good foot in there. Doku looking to be a menace in the final third. Doku. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Bastoni. No, that's been intercepted. Jordi Alba. Neymar. Iniesta. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Xavi. And it's Iniesta. Knocks it into space. Luis Suarez! No mistake! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Ruben Neves. Ribéry. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Ruben Neves. Spread it left. Here's Doku. Doku going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for the run. Now it's Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well timed, excellent interception. Ambitious ball here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Neymar. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's forced to go back.
Belletti.
Xavi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Neymar ready to try one. Looking to widen the gap. Neymar!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Doku. Foot in. Iniesta. Shot could be on. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 6, Ribéry. Numero 9, numero 11. Lasciano il campo per il numero 8, Messi. Il numero 7, il numero 18, Van Nistelrooy.
And we're off again. And it's Neymar. Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Guardiola. Nicely spread. Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Raul. Oh, no joy this time. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get it through? Suarez finds himself offside. And the keeper's given it away. And Messi! It's hit the crossbar. And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Jordan Henderson. Messi. And it's Van Nistelrooy. He's a sharp little ball here. Van Nistelrooy is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's been shifted off it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Raul. Ruben Neves. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Guardiola, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. James.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953
Messi.
spettatori.
No way through there. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And this is Dembele. Dembele stood his ground strongly. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Now it's Raul. Guardiola. Ruben Neves. Passing is crisp and sharp. Guardiola. And the through ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Guardiola gets a foot in here. And here's Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Bastoni wins the duel this time. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Dembele. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Messi. He is through here. The defence opting here for strength. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Raul. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Messi. Raul gets into some space. And that was very necessary. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Messi. Oh, super ball. Messi!
Attenzione, un cambio.
And we have our very first corner. Dembele! And somehow he kept it out. Corner number 2 then. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Bernal. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Couldn't squeeze it through. James.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And the number on the board is 3. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Raul. Well, that's a dangerous ball. Neymar, given the lift of his goal. Guardiola. And that will be the final act. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted.